Hello! Hello, everybody! How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Sapling! How are you doing? Happy Monday. Hello, Kylum. Luz, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Gemmas. Hello. Hello, crew. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. Doing it pretty good. I'm just glad to be home, honestly. I'm glad to be home. Imagine a whole year, but then you add a month to it. That's me right now. Thank you, Neck, for 13 months. Thank you so much. Hello, Plaster King. Hello, hello. Not much, not much. I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy to be playing games. I'm having a good time. Hello, Mr. Shroud. Hello, Rastaman. Hello, hello. And hello, YouTube Voidlings. Hello, I see you as well. I am, so, you know the, what was it? Oh, yesterday was your birthday! Happy birthday, Sapling! Aw, thank you so much, Visago. Thank you. Please sleep well. Hello, Lazy Ice Raven. Hello. Escaping from work to get back to the void is never a bad thing. Yes. No, it is never a bad thing. So, you know how that, like, that little crunchy sound that happens when I'm streaming? Like, it doesn't happen on my mic. It doesn't happen on the game. But for some reason, it happens on, like, other sources. If someone finds a gene, please wish away allergies. Hello, Squee. Hello. I'm so sorry about allergies. Hello, Mancy. Hello. Hello, Ginger. Didn't want to make a big deal of it on the server, but hope you get the big sponsor for 2024, dude. Oh, thank you, thank you. I hope so too. It's not a big deal if I don't get it, but I'm really hoping that it breaks through. Otherwise, like, I had fun just recording that. That was just kind of fun to like write the script and then like record it. So I'm fine either way. But yeah, so audio issues. Whenever like you hear that weird crackly noise. When I'm playing music, either, like, I think it happened with Spotify, and it happens when I'm using, like, the YouTube audio. Apparently, that's an issue with, the audio splitter in OBS. Like, using different audio sources. Because apparently that's still, like, a beta option. It's not, like, fully, it's not, like, a completely like yeah, application audio capture, it's in beta. It's not completely like tuned out, like fine-tuned and everything, so I can't really do too much about that. Hi, YouTube. Andy's reading on screen chat. Is it putting the music on a different layer or layers? Yeah, it's basically to split it. It works pretty well for my It works well, it's just that occasionally there's going to be a crackling sound. I don't hear... Yeah, others are experiencing it too. I should point it out for them. Yeah, so it's actually because of the application audio capture. It's not like completely, I guess, worked out. The like kinks aren't completely like ironed out and stuff. If I had a different audio splitter, that'd be amazing, but like I do not, so I have to use the OBS audio capture, and it causes a little bit of crackling because there is delay. There is delay, and I think that's what causes the crackling. Either way, that is I have solved the mystery. Now that the hard part is figuring out how to fix it. So. Mikoto! Thank you so much for 5 months! Don't mind me just buying her the crunchy subscription. Thank you, Mikoto. Thank you. Eva! Hello! Welcome to the void. Hello, hello, hello. Tonight I can stay for the whole stream. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Hello, Meister. Hello, Meister. I'm going to be going for another 4 hours today because I feel like I handled it really well last week. I genuinely felt pretty good doing like 4-hour streams during the week. So I think I might keep it as like a permanent thing. And if ever it happens at time, like if ever it happens where I'm like feeling like tired or whatever, then I guess I can call it early. But yeah. What interfaces do you have? A physical mixing board or Go XLR? I'm literally just using OBS. It's just OBS. It's capturing like audio from different applications. So I don't have a proper splitter. I would love to get a proper splitter. I don't have a lot of desk space though. One day though. One day. That is the hope. One day we'll have professional audio mixing and everything will sound beautiful. Everything will sound great and not crunchy. Desk space is the hardest part. Yeah, like especially because I got like the Stream Deck that takes up space. I've got my router that's on my desk. I've got 2 massive monitors. Of course, I got like my keyboard and mouse and whatever. I have my like iPhone stand. I have my friggin' drawing tablet. I've got like a few like external hard drives just sitting over there. I've got my Switch that's in another corner. And I have like a bottle of water and like my bottle of like, what do you call it? Gamer Subs. Put the router under your desk? No, I just looked under my desk. There's like nowhere really to put it and I don't want to put it on the floor. My desk is literally covered in model kits. I refuse to clean. This is our home. Hello, Pink. Hello. I'm doing very well. Thank you. I'm doing great. You know, shelves. I think shelves is what would fix my desk space issue. If I could put like my, yeah, and I also don't want to kick it because I accidentally freaking kicked the wire on my router at some point. Hello! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Hello! How do I pronounce your name? Is it Kanto? Kanton Rio. Kanton. Please tell me how to pronounce your name, please. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How are you? How was your stream? What did you guys do? I hope you had a good time. Kanton. Oh, can I call you Rio? Can I say Rio? If that's okay. I was really, really close. Okay. All those work. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. Rio, if you need to get yourself something to drink or something to eat, please do. It's very, very important to take care of yourself after streaming. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Thank you. Hello, Raiders. My name is Alphena. I am a Void Witch, and this here is my Eldritch Cat, Triton. He's a super duper good boy who loves pets. My animation toggle is not working because Cookie Clicker is using my fucking numpad once again. Give me a sec here. I'm going to pet him for you in just a moment. Fucking cookie clicker, man. It's ruining my fucking life. Oh, there he goes. Here we go. Doesn't like what we chose his raid message? Yeah, that's what, I mean, that's kind of par for the course. That happens, Rio. That happens, but I hope you had a fun stream either way. I hope you had a good stream. How does Voidling jail work? Typically I like kinda use the void jail, or I was supposed to use the void jail as like whenever people are behaving badly, I just shove them in the jar. But people like it, so now I just like, okay, you know what, fine. If you ask to be put in the jar, you can go in the jar. And other people kind of just explode themselves to see if they can get in. Hello, Deadbeat, hello! Void jail is a treat. It sure is. It is. Wall of Shame, and I was the first one on it. Oh, heck yeah. Wall of Shame is like really good. It is fantastic. Everyone calling her... Yeah! So, Rio, the thing about my hat smell thing is, it's a really bad joke. It's a very old joke. They are... Like, the horse is dead. The horse is dead. The horse is mulch, and they're still beating it with a stick. So I try to ignore it, and hopefully it's gonna go away. But yeah. So that's the joke there. I will keep telling people who call my hat smelly, unimaginative. Unimaginative. You guys are lame. Lame. Every chat beats dead horses, dude. It's like every chat calling the streamer a bot. You're so real. How many cans of Lysol do you think it takes? Oh my god. Blame the TikTok video? No, I'm gonna blame the person who started it. I don't remember who did it. I don't remember who fucking started the joke. No, it doesn't smell. You heard it from the TikTok. Yeah, I don't remember who started it. I genuinely do not. It is, yes, it is a good smell. It is a good smell. Like, it's not, there's no bad smell to it. Yeah, it doesn't smell. It doesn't, okay, so, if Scumbag started and his excuse was that he's a possum, so it makes sense to be into pea corners. Right, but like, Possum didn't continue the bit. Everyone else just took it and ran with it, and I cannot freaking believe it. That looks really cool, but how does it stay on your head if it contains the infinite cosmos? It actually is a portal to the void. It is a magically attuned hat. It is attuned to me, and it is simply like a portal to the void, and it will only open up and bring me in if I will it to. If anyone else tries to get near it, they will get sucked in, and they will wind up in the infinite space of the void, and will not be able to get out, probably. So, I would not recommend trying to use it yourself. Things have vanished in there. Someone lost their car in there. People have been lost in there. Hello, Corvolo. Hello, hello. You can't take it. What are you doing? You're exploding? Oh, okay. Enjoy your explosion. I hope you all had a great Monday, by the way. I'm going to be playing some Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. We started it last week on Monday. It was a friggin' blast. And I can't wait to continue playing it now. There were a few like achievements that I forgot to get last week, or more like I missed them entirely. I'm trying to get most of them. You had jury duty canceled, so it's a good Monday. Oh, nice, heck yeah. Some McDonald's. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah. And this time I remembered to go live on YouTube, so the folks on YouTube will be able to watch. I can't freaking believe that, like, I forgot to go live on YouTube. Like, it was scheduled and everything. It was all set up. I had the window open. I started the freaking thing from OBS, but I forgot to also go to YouTube directly to hit go live. So, yeah, I'm sorry about that. Good job remembering this time. Thank you. Yeah, the brain was a little too smooth last week, but it's fine. It's fine. We're here. We're ready to play. I'm excited. I can't wait to play more Stanley Parable, Alfie Parable. You'll get used to it soon. Yeah. Eventually, it's just gonna become like automatic. Let's see. I made so much friggin' progress on art this weekend. I'm so friggin' excited. Where's Stanley Parable? There it is. Okay. There's only 11 achievements? I thought there were more achievements than that. Quit the game and start it again. Okay. I don't know what 88888 is. Test achievement, please ignore. Test achievement description, replace this. Complete Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes 22 seconds, not including load times. Go outside. Don't play Stanley Parable for 10 years. And then commitment, play Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. So essentially just like leave it on. And when they say entire duration of a Tuesday, do they mean like 24 hours or do they mean like work hours, like 8 hours? I need to I want to, because I want to get all of them. I want all those achievements. 24 hours? Okay. God, all right. I'll just leave it on tonight. I'll just leave it on tonight and let it run all day tomorrow. And then I'll turn it off on Wednesday, I guess. Leave it on doesn't count. You need a 24-hour active play stream next Tuesday. What? No. No. I don't believe you. I don't believe that. No. There's no friggin' way. The game doesn't demand it, but I do. Sorry, I'm not meeting your demands. There's an impossible achievement. What is the impossible achievement? Because I don't see any secret achievements. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, I'm pausing the music and I'm going to switch you guys over to the game channel because it looks like it's different. I'm like booting up the game and something is different. Okay, hang on. Switching over. Did I have you guys out last time that we played Stanley Parable, by the way? Were you guys like just out here or were you guys like exploded into fireworks? I genuinely cannot remember. You were out last time? I'm gonna trust you guys. I will fully trust you. It's probably a mistake, but I will trust you. Okay, cool. Done and done. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Oh yeah, we had Take the Voidlings to Work Day. That's true. Hello, Pico. I don't remember, but it's funnier like this. Yeah, fair. All right, Triton can't come to work, though. Triton has to stay home. Sorry, Triton. All right. Extra, hello. Welcome to the Void. Thank you so much for the follow. Please, for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. So, this is different. I booted up the game. It asked me to put in the time. Oh, I need to change the category. Okay, hang on. Ooh. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I am professional. I'm a professional streamer. Yeah. I was at work, and then work ended, and I went home, and then I decided to go back to work. So, yep, here we have it. Okay. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead and pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. My favorite time is 7 p.m. because that's when I stream on weekdays. Ha ha ha. The time you clock out of work, yeah. Stanley. Oh yeah, that's right. We're doing Stanley Parable 2. That's right. Remember, I wonder if there's a special text for 1201. Atom Generator 420. Yeah. What's a fourth wall? Yeah, it's 7 p.m. in my neck of the woods, in my little corner of the void. No, it's not a sequel. This is like one of the endings that I got. The narrator decided to create Stanley Parable 2, and I guess now we're playing the narrator's version of Stanley Parable 2. If it were to exist. This is the narrator's thoughts on it. Yeah. I played the Stanley Parable 8. It's my favorite Stanley Parable. Damn, I wish I could play 8. Game of the year, 1996.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was
Hello,
employee
Tom.
number
Hello.
427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor.
The end is never the end is never the end.
What buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending,
Genuinely,
Stanley
like, I think we talked about this last time, but... Oh, the
game
volume's loud.
made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Okay, like, I think we talked about this last time, but if I were to have a job like that, it's so, like, easy. It's so easy. That's the easiest paycheck ever. Just have, like, a freaking, like a tablet or a phone on the corner and just, like, watch some Twitch streams while you're doing this mindless stuff. As long as you're getting the work done, it doesn't matter, right?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Can I pop the balloons? No, I can't. Right, that's right. I wanted to see if I could, because there were, like, some of the monitors had this thing on the screen, and it had a loading bar on it, and every time I clicked on it, the next time I loaded the game up, or next time I had a different, like, session, it would get bigger.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
But it doesn't...
Nor did it advance the story in any way.
I feel like I could easily write some code to automate that, then get paid to do nothing, right?
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley
the bar's
embraced
gone,
the
Pico. It's just gone. I think I think because of certain decisions that I made that led me to Stanley Parable 2, I don't have access to it. So I'd have to probably, like, redo it, replay it. Yeah, we got the bucket. Okay, usually I think this is where, like, yeah, this is usually where the new stuff is. What's in the bucket? Nothing, it's just our support bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what we haven't done yet. We did the rave ending. Are you still locked out of the broom closet? Yeah, I think I'd have to do an entirely new game. We did the rave ending. We did the, like, falling down into nothing ending, and the bucket, like, broke our fall, so we started, like, living a life together. Why are you locked out of the broom closet? Because I went in once, but I didn't stay in the closet long enough to get the broom closet ending. I left the broom closet and locked myself out. So, yeah, and now I cannot do that ending anymore.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Maybe you can?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Yes.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
The bucket was not wrong. What are you talking about? Oh, that's the door on the left to go back to the meeting room. That goes... Okay, I never went back
And so
here.
the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Elevator. Travel soda.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Baby?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket.
Is this
you're
an
carrying
intervention?
around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
No!
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
I want my bucket. I like the bucket. Hello, Diobel. I wonder if this is like a stock image of a baby or if this is like one of the devs' like children. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Can I go in the broom closet? I don't think I can actually I don't think anything allows me to do anything here in this broom closet, though. This is like the fake broom closet. So I don't think anything's gonna happen with me staying in here. I will have to restart the game at some point in order to get the true broom closet ending. I thought the fire was gonna go out. Okay. Oh man, okay, I can't even do that anymore. This is our home now.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yeah? Boy, he really wants me to play his game.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original
Hello, Miss
dialogue?
Marikar. Hello,
Also,
welcome to the
Stanley's
void.
addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. I'm not giving anything up. Fuck you. You gave me this bucket. I'm keeping the bucket. The bucket has a family. Yes. We are its family. Why did you take that away from it? This is creepy. I don't like this. Is it? Oh, he's gonna tell me to destroy the bucket, isn't he?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No!
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say
The
goodbye
line
to the
never
bucket,
takes us to
and then
good
pop it
places.
into the machine when you're ready.
No.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality
It makes
trait.
smoothies.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer,
Oh, God.
you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
Nah.
Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they
No.
want. Hurry and...
The bucket goes, I go.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time
The
that
only
you were
thing
here,
the Bucket Destroyer
you
could
were
do was sit in one spot
magnificent.
and destroy a bucket. Whereas the bucket you could take with you everywhere, and it was there to make you feel better. It was your like your comfort bucket or whatever it's called. You can't be sure of that? Well, how does it move? It can't move. The bucket can get carried. Yeah, the bucket was for me. The bucket was... Oh, okay, we're back. Emotional support bucket, that's right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You can't hear TTS. Hang on here. That's not normal. That's not normal. Where's the TTS? The voice isn't working. Oh, what the frick? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me go try to fix it. That's not normal. It's not supposed to happen. I think it's because yeah, I think it's no longer linked to my Twitch. Maybe that's why. I think that's what it is. Did you get a sticker on the companion cube? No, you did not. That's true. And the bucket has 2 stickers. Bucket has 2. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna work. It should work. I refreshed it. There shouldn't be any reason for it to not work. I apologize in advance if it doesn't.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Hello, Lotrick. Hello.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do...
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better
not
than
working!
the meeting room?
Why aren't you working? Oh, no. Okay, let me try this. I'm looking at everything is enabled. I don't see why it's not being enabled. It's being Yeah, Lautrick, the audio glitches. The audio glitches because I figured out why. OBS, the thing that I'm using is, like, OBS has a thing where it will, like, split the audio of the different applications that you're using so that I don't have to use, like, my desktop audio. Unfortunately, that is a beta feature. It is not a fully functional feature yet.
Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful
so
the bucket
it kind of
turned
crackles,
out to be.
unfortunately.
No, never mind.
I had no idea
The
why
bucket
it was doing that
wrong.
for the longest time, and I don't
Stanley
have a
took the
proper,
door
like,
on his
audio
left
splitter.
to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, we're not gonna go this way. I know what's in this way. I'm so sorry, Avon. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to. I'll try to
And
fix
so
it.
the two of
Okay, I
them
have no
detoured
friggin'
through
idea
the maintenance section
why it's
and
doing
walked
that.
straight ahead to the opposite door.
Okay, I'll put the bucket in the destroyer again. Well, again, I'll try it. We'll see what it does. Avon, I'm so sorry.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable.
What jar?
It's
At least
just
use a
sequel
bucket.
content.
The jar's invisible.
We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this
You're gonna kill the bucket.
that they've
No.
never seen before.
I have to.
Yes, I know I'm
I
the one
need to
who
see
gave
what
you the bucket,
happens.
but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
What's the clicky sound? Oh, that's me clicking on everything. But it's not even a clicky sound. It's like me. Okay, so like whenever you try to interact with something that is not actually interactable, it just sounds like Stanley is like typing on his keyboard. Like that. Thank you for the hydrate, Loud Trick. Thank you. I'm gonna have a sip of my gamer subs. I've been drinking dragon fruit flavor like for the past like several times that I've made a gamer subs thing. It tastes so good. Dragon fruit is really good. Yeah! If you would like your very own tub of gamer subs and very cool shaker, please use code AVOIDLING to get 10% off at checkout. And each tub purchase using my code and referral link gets us closer to getting our very own waifu cup.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then.
I
Let's
don't
do it for
remember
the
that
fans,
because I
Stanley.
didn't
Let's
play
give
the
them more
first
content
game.
exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Hello, Sir Bacon. Hello. Welcome to the Void.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the
Can I
Stanley
throw
Parable.
myself in?
True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
I will try. I will try.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
All right,
Go
we're gonna
ahead
go
now,
in
Stanley.
backwards.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I can't go in. It doesn't let me.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular
What am I-
personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character
I'm
with
trying
only
to
one
give it to it.
personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved
I
Stanley
can't.
Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that
The
its
bucket
desire
doesn't
to
wanna
crush
go.
buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
The bucket
Okay,
doesn't
the
want.
Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans,
I'm trying.
Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Okay, it literally does not let you put the bucket in there. It just doesn't. The bucket is forever.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Yeah, we
Goodbye,
died. We straight up.
new
You can't
friend.
drop items. I can't drop
For
the
the
bucket.
moment in time that you were here,
Bucket cannot be
you
dropped.
were magnificent.
But you know what? That's fine. Bucket is there for us. Bucket is there to emotionally support us. Does the game tell the controls? The only controls we have is like moving, like the moving controls, like WASD, and then clicking. That's all you've got. Like, I'll show you the controls. You got forward, backward, jump, which is limited. Interact is E. I tried doing that, it didn't work. It literally did not let me. Interact additional. Clicking, which I also tried, did not work. The bucket was trying to, like, it hugged closer to me. I can crouch, and I can auto-walk. That is all I can do. That is it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I forgot that there's
Stanley
freaking
picked up the bucket and
figurines!
smiled. He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
Yeah, there's an auto-walk. It's the right click. Except it's not really an auto-walk because you have to hold it down.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
So I'm going here.
And here it was.
But this
Had
time
the
I'm going to go
bucket
back
turned out
on
to
the
be
path.
correct? No.
I don't think you know what an auto walk
The bucket
is.
was wrong. Stanley took the
What?
door on his left.
Of course I
to
know
go
what an
back
auto
to the
walk
meeting
is.
room.
It's when you just click a button and it just automatically walks and you don't have to like hold it down. But like for this one, like I have to hold down the button to walk. It's not really an auto walk if it's not a toggle, right?
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Crane. Auto walk is in the word. Yeah, like, look, like, auto walk. It's the right click button. Except it doesn't do it. I have to hold it down. I have to hold it down, making it not an auto walk. Trust the completionist instinct? Why don't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. The auto walk is a lie. Don't argue with her. She got the menu master achievement. Exactly! Construct a new structurally sound bridge. Need more planks? Mission status. What? Inside of his... What? Looks like 427. Gotta collect them all. 5 there, B. Just take it from me. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Okay, I guess I got nearby fireplace, a private but smelly place for an important person. Oh, a bathroom, I guess. A large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs somewhere. Both red and blue. Huh. There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies. Who are you? 666, LOL. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. There will be a cleaning of this wall required. Beware the false prophet! I saw one in cargo room. Why do you think they look like 427? Why floating? No! Source of levitation? Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. Why is the watching screen so small? Watching screen? What do you mean? What do you mean? This is a really fun game. I'm loving it.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Good old Broomy. I do love the closet. It's very good. We've got ads starting in 4 minutes. Letting you know for folks who are not subbed. Literally, when I opened the stream back up, the box where the stream is was so small. That's really weird. Try refreshing, maybe? I don't know if you're on browser or if you're on mobile. I don't think we're getting the closet ending. I'm gonna have to, like, do a fresh new game.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Did we go upstairs at some... Yeah, we did. I think we did. I think we went upstairs to the boss's office at some point. And that's what led us to the rave. Have a good night, crew. You might need to leave the bucket behind. Nah, Pico, it doesn't work. Like, I tried going back into the broom closet without the bucket, and I was not allowed. I genuinely have to just do a new game. You know what? I'm gonna go down the stairs. I don't think I went down the stairs with the bucket yet. Hey!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
No, Stanlerines.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Stanlerines for sure.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone
Don't sit on the
had
figurines.
vanished.
That shape looks
His
unpleasant.
boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I am not crazy.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychological grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the
No, my bucket is gone!
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket. Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
Oh my god.
None of them were his.
Oh my god.
None of them
okay, wait,
were
hang
his
on. Thank you for the
bucket.
hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate
Come
first.
to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, it froze dead in his tracks.
What?
He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
No!
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Wait, was it like actually physically inside me? What the frick?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, this again.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose.
Why was the
dressed,
bucket inside
picked
me?
up her bucket of comfort and security
What?
and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
I
Perhaps
had
he
my
didn't even
bucket!
realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
No!
How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Kind reminder to not leave your buckets at home. Make sure your bucket is with you at all times.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps the good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket.
The real
off
bucket
on
this
another
time.
thrilling adventure together.
This is my bucket. What did I just see with the voidlings? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, hang on. Is that why? Is that why? Why was it hidden? Hang on here. I don't see why else. Okay, never mind. Anyway. Can I be put into the Voidling jail?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I just noticed that the jar is gone. The jar is always invisible when I'm playing video games. Otherwise, it, like, hides part of the stream. Hello, Cement! How are you?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, so we've gone to the boss's office before. Okay, we've been to the executive bathroom because I remember there being a figurine here. Then there's the elevator. The elevator that doesn't actually work, if I remember right. But I'd never been in here with the bucket before. Vibing with the bucket. Why are these things glowing? Weird. Don't touch the glowing paper, it will make you sick. Surely not. The beige pages? Oh. Business time.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Okay.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it.
So
the two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
I did notice
Nor
it.
in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
I'm gonna
Was
see what
the
else we
bucket
can
guiding
do
him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical
with
explanation.
the bucket. We've done this with the bucket because there was a figurine here and I got it. There's no up button. I cannot go up. Don't drop the bucket this time, Alfie. I wasn't trying to drop the bucket. It just fell out of my hands.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an
I was not given a
unknown
choice.
fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
So I've done the going up and then back down several times thing before. That's done.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I have not tried to escape with the bucket before, though. Let's hope this run Alfie doesn't kick the bucket. I will not. I haven't tried to do escape with the bucket before, though. I did not. I'm gonna try doing it with the bucket. I did it alone.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Nah.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Yeah, escape
At
with our
this
beloved
point,
bucket.
Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Nah, we'll be fine. We're gonna be saved by the lady narrator. The lady narrator is gonna save us. Like she did last time. Thank you for the posture check, Hippias. Everybody please sit up straight.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
False.
To be sure,
Thank
it
you for
puts
the hydrate.
mind
Everybody
and the
please
soul
take a
at
sippy of
ease
your
to
preferred
embrace the bucket.
beverage.
But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
You don't know how I
Farewell,
feel.
Stanley.
You don't know how I feel about the bucket.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death. It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? No. Bucket!
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
The bucket never judged me! Who is this freaking false narrator? 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. That's way more than 25 buckets, but okay. What if she is the true narrator? Well, then we've been fooled. A bucket with 2 handles. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Inferno bucket? Can I take this one? A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control the bucket. I would drink from a bucket if it was clean. Stress bucket. An analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies equals holes. Rest and relaxation. Doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. Huh. Oh! The buckets have been a thing since the beginning of time! While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, which by which time the bucket had already been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
I feel like if I had my jump here, I'd be able to go, like, jump over this, and I'd be able to get the bucket that's, like, hanging off that thing. Wait, what? Never mind. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between the bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Is that the endless hole? Is that the bottomless hole? Oh, fucking, let me in.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
I thought the bucket was gonna save me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply...
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled.
I thought the bucket
Anywhere
was
they
gonna
went
save
together
me.
would be perfect. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Did you ever get the normal ending? No, I don't think so. I don't think we did. I don't even know what the normal ending is.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him.
You think it
always.
wants my blood?
The bucket would.
2845.
And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. But Stanley
Thank
guessed
you.
the correct code by sheer luck.
Thank
Was
you.
it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright, back down. I'm not gonna reset the game this time. I'm gonna try to go all the way to the end I'm gonna try to get a proper ending with the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead
Stanley
through the
parables the
large door
deconstruction
that
of what
read
makes the game a
Mind
game.
Control Facility.
And the DLC takes that concept and critiques the practices with monetization and sequels. Alright, we have bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this
So
place
we
hold?
did this last
Stanley
time. We got
and
all the way
bucket
to
both
over
wondered
there,
to
and then we went
themselves.
back.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Sanctified Sanity, thank you
Bucket
so much
had
for the
never seen
follow. Welcome to
anything
the
like
Void.
this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that
Aw.
everything would be fine.
The bucket burst into tears.
Was the
I will
bucket
never
under
drop
the
the
mind
bucket,
control
never.
facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Pretty
These
sure you should
questions
never have to
raced
reset the game to get
furiously in
anything.
Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never!
Buckets can
He
try.
squeezed
This
the
this
bucket tighter.
this crocket.
His one
This
friend
bucket
in the
can.
entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
I can only trust a bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over
Okay, so
another human life.
I'm trying to
For
figure out
he
how to
and the
get to that
bucket
button
would
up there.
dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
I need to figure out how to get to those other buttons. To that button up there. There's a staircase there, but I can't get to it. So the facility power is there. The bucket will guide you to the true ending. I hope so. 5 is there, but 4 is all the way up here. What did I do last time? I can't remember.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Did I press off or on? I couldn't remember. I think we pressed off last time. Yeah, sure. I'll do off with the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now
I feel
mere
like we
moments
did
away.
this.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Aw.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Oh, okay,
Both
Stanley.
of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening?
Oh no.
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Oh no.
Unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
What?
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has had such a precious bucket in arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Yeah, the crunchy audio is going to be something that happens, like, on occasion. I found out what causes it. Unfortunately, it is OBS's, application thingy that like, separates the audio within it. It's in beta, and that's why. It's an OBS issue, unfortunately.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Audio capture.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I should probably do this without bucket at some point. Oh! Stairs, something to do with stairs. A large room, lots of boxes, somewhere both red and blue. I'm trying to... A large room, lots of boxes, somewhere both red and blue. I don't mind OBS. OBS is like really good.
Coming
and
to a
it
staircase,
is like
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
it is a program that like you are allowed to just use freely. I think it's great. I think it's fantastic. Streamlabs OBS literally took their code from OBS. So that's OBS is great. It just needs it's got shit that it needs
office,
to
Stanley
work
was
out.
once again stunned to discover
Absolutely.
not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the
Streamlabs
soothing presence of the bucket.
They're
Even
definitely
now, in his darkest of hours,
they're there.
but
They are
Stanley
certainly
guessed
there.
the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew
Oh
all
yeah,
along?
absolutely.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do the ending where we just go. Blender took years to become good, and now it's industry standard. Support open source. Yes! Support open source. I always kind of thought your 2D model was cuter than 3D model.
Stanley
Thank
and
you,
the bucket
Loudtrick.
walked straight ahead through the
I
large
still like
door
my
that
3D
read,
model though, and you are
Mind
entitled to your
Control
opinion.
Facility.
But I like both. I like both. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
The
I
lights
especially
rose
love that I can
on an
move my
enormous
hands with
room
my
packed
3D
with
model. Like
television
that's my
screens.
favorite thing.
What
I really
horrible
love it.
secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Yeah, the 3D model is a lot of fun.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the
Thank you,
office was
Pico.
being
Thank you.
videotaped.
Did you make the models
monitored
yourself?
like
The
guinea
design
pigs.
is my
The
design.
bucket had never seen anything
However,
like this,
the
and it very
model
nearly
art
burst into tears
for this
as
one is
Stanley
Kamochiru,
cradled it gently, reassuring it
and the
that
rigging is by
everything
Iron
would be
Vertex.
fine.
The 3D model, the artist or the model artist is.
Was the bucket under the mind
Hang on,
control
I need to go
facility's
find it.
influence
It's actually the same model artist
Had the bucket
that
been
did
told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do?
Oh my
or not
goodness.
want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Oh my goodness! Give me a moment. I'm trying to think. Hang on. It's... Oh, God. I'm thinking... Selene! Yes! Selene has literally the same, like, model artist for her 3D model as the one that I have. And I believe that it's also the same person who rigged it. Or the same team who rigged it.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the
What do
entire
people have to say
world.
about the JPEG,
At
Alfie?
this point, he could trust no
There is no
one
JPEG,
except
Alfie.
the
Yeah,
bucket.
Selene Tatsuki, the Nijisanji Selene. There is no JPEG,
But
Alfie.
here was the proof.
There's PNG, Alfie.
The
There's
heart
no
of
JPEG,
the
Alfie.
operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it on
For
because I don't
he
think
and
I
the
did that.
bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw
Oh
the
my
bucket
gosh.
away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
What?
Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
The bucket is not sus. The bucket is great. Flamingo.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
Oh, that is a
Had
bird.
the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, living through live streams of the silliest birds.
Reaper-san, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the
Of
void.
all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely
Ow.
the best. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley's happy. Stanley is happy with the bucket. What? Why is it different? Why is it different? This is different. I don't like this. Finally made it into the void. Well, hello. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate loud trick. Thank you. Everybody, please take a sip of your beverage of choice. Did you know interactions with birds are said to improve your mental health? I think they say that about a lot of animals, actually. But I believe it. I believe it.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What is this
What could it
layout?
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I didn't forget the bucket. The bucket is right here.
Ah, the embrace of an old friend. And whether
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
The bucket is magic, yes. I could never forget the bucket. Bucket is... Welcome to the whiteboard ending? Is this the end? Do I have to stay in this room to get the whiteboard ending? Bucket got weird powers, yeah. Interaction with non-humans help with your mental health, yeah! Of course I will protect the bucket with my life. It is precious. Oh. That looks like a texture issue. Look at the bottom right corner. Dog mode?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Whiteboard ending! Ah! I love this game is so good. It is so good. I still need to go to somewhere that's red and blue, and I need to go to a large room with lots of boxes. Why is there barking? Because I clicked a button that said bark mode or dog mode. So now there's no more typing. Yeah, dog mode activated.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What can I do with dog mode? Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. I can bark. Yeah, the broom closet is unlocked, but like I can't, I literally, nothing happens if I go in it. Not anymore.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Wait, what?
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
There we go.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay. I'm trying to... So, we've done... I'm trying to figure out what other endings there are over here.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I'm trying to figure out... If I go down this way and I don't listen to the lady and I reset the game... This is everything one would want out of a sequel in a game, to be honest. Yeah! I haven't figured out how to go up those stairs and go push that number 4 button, though. I have not figured that out yet. Unless it's there just to, like, annoy you and think that you can click it, but you can't. Have you gone right with the bucket? Yes. I've gone here with the bucket. I've pressed the off button for the mind control, and I have just pressed the on button with the bucket for mind control. We also did the rave in that room right there where everything turned into a rave, and we also jumped off into the void with the bucket. Can you go through the game without the bucket? Yes, you can.
The lights rose on an enormous room
Why
packed
would you?
with
Exactly.
television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Oh, there's one thing I didn't do with the bucket. Okay, after this one, I'm gonna go try something else with the bucket.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
I'm pretty sure we did everything
had
here.
never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley
this
cradled
path.
it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Of course
Had
not.
the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Okay, so if I stay here, that door's gonna open eventually. I think that door opens eventually, unless I have to click that button again. No, I don't. I just wait for this door to open. I think. Oh, I just had to push through. Okay, cool. Alright, and then I can do this. Yeah.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Have you ever done something you regret? That's a very deep and complicated question. I think everyone's done at least
But
one
here
thing that
was
they
the
regret.
proof.
But
the heart of the operation.
right
Controls
now,
labeled
we're
with emotions.
Stanley. We are
happy
playing the
or
Stanley
sad
Parable.
or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a
Do you ever
sassy
regret not
comment
taking your
about
bucket with
taking
you?
down the system.
Yeah. One thing I regret was eating that one KFC meal that gives you food poisoning. I can't do KFC. Like, my stomach just does not accept it. It just rejects it every time. I cannot. We've all seen what happens when you leave the bucket at home. Correct. Do you ever regret immediately leaving the broom closet? I do. That's something I do regret. But we will go back to it. Comrade bucket. Oh! I didn't know these were buttons. Can I press all of them? Can all of them be pressed? What happens if I press all of them? Does anything happen? Maybe if I press them all. I'll eat KFC if I really want to feel like doo-doo. It's a good way to do it. There's like the power button symbol on these. Oh, wait, that one has a triangle. What does that one have? I can't tell. I can't tell what the yellow one has. What is that? I can't click that one. Okay. Come on, let me click it. Maybe there's a pattern? I also think there might be a pattern. I can't go back. Were there any buttons on this side? I don't think there were. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. Okay, red is a triangle. Green is whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what that is. Blue is 10. Hello, Davinu. Hello. What if I go click all the blue ones? Maybe I have to click all of them in a pattern? Wait, can I click on these? Why can't that? Okay, I don't like that I can't see my reticle sometimes. Okay. I'm gonna try clicking on all the green ones. That's green. Green. There's some colors that are not on those things, though. No. Green. No green. Green here. Hello, corn dog. Hello, how you doing? And there's a green here. Did it light up any of the... Nope, it did not. Okay. I don't know if there's a pattern. Unless it needs to be... Okay, red, green, orange, blue. But there's... Hello, Modia. Hello. Red, green, orange, blue. But there's a yellow here. And there's a purple here and a blue here. Like a different kind of blue. Like I don't understand. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, corn dog. I'm trying to figure out if there's like a secret in here. There has to be. And like with these buttons too, like 1, 2, I know that 3 is around the corner there. 4 is up there and I can't get to 4 because the door here is freaking locked. I can't go through. Something opens it. 3 is right here. I'm spoiling myself a little with this, and it looks like there's nothing with the colored ones, at least. There's nothing with the colored ones. Okay. How do I get to that 4 up there, though? Or is this commentary people believing there's a secret when there's not, and getting mad at developers for not having one? And there's a big red button here that I can't push. Okay, so at this area, we had red, green, yellow, blue. So So there's a green there. There's a yellow there, and there's a weird blue here. Oh no, that one has the 10. Wait, but this one doesn't? What? Wait. Oh, wait! Ah! Some of them have a design on it and some of them don't. These ones don't. That one has a home symbol on it. That one has a smiley face symbol on it. Also has a smiley face. Also has a home button. That has a symbol on it. Oh my god, where's my reticle? Thank God. Okay. Okay, I pressed on that one. That one also has it. This blue one does not have the symbol on it. This red one has a power button on it. It would be... Okay, if I'm doing this for nothing, I'm gonna freaking lose it. This one also has a power button on it. This one's got that triangle. This one's got nothing. Yellow one has nothing. Green has nothing. This blue one still has the house. This one has the triangle. This yellow one has nothing. This green one has nothing. The blue one has a house. Ah, what the heck? I don't understand! Console disabled. You and me both, Alfie. I just want to turn these on. There's gotta be something. Unless the game literally was just like, the devs were just like, haha, what if we do this and then, you know, none of these buttons actually work? Wouldn't that be funny? I finished watching the video of the dude that read the source code. There's no functionality in any of the buttons. It's just for the oh my fucking god. Oh my freaking god. Incredible. Alright,
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
but what if I don't press anything? What if I just leave? Is there an ending if you just leave? I don't think you can. I don't think there is a just leave button. Just pretend we didn't see anything, yeah. Okay, I can't leave. This is still not open. This door wants you to think that there's a way to go through, but there isn't. Have a good night, Loud Trick. Sleep well. Okay, alright, well, fuck it, I guess. Mini... something. Okay, and nothing else here is interactable. There's duct tape there. Okay, I guess we'll turn it off.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live
Yeah, I won't be
once
able
they
to,
stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to
Yeah,
lean
it's gonna
on,
stop
to
again.
trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Okay.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
So
Until
we cannot
finally
leave
the
with
truth hit
Bucket.
Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with
I
me,
can
right?
still bark
I'll be okay,
like a
won't
dog,
I?
so that's fine.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Oh, we're back to normal office. Okay.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes?
What?
Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned?
What?
He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
That's a different dialogue. That's different. What's this game about? It's about, your typical... I have this thing again! I have the loading bar again! Okay, what have I not done with the bucket? Okay, wait. Well, there's no... I didn't go right with the bucket. Hang on.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his...
This was not the correct way
I'm
to the
gonna go
meeting
this
room.
way. I'm not gonna
But
go back
Stanley
to the
had
meeting
felt
room.
the
I'm just
bucket
gonna keep
calling
on
to him,
going.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
Nope.
to go back to the meeting room.
No, I didn't.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh, right. Isn't there like an ending where you can fall off? Yeah, the left door is I've been to the left door before. Oh wait, this is a place with a lot of boxes. Oh shit. Wait a sec. What the fuck?
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Cool. Okay. Oh, there's a door open down there. There's an open door down there, but I don't think I can actually get down there safely. I think I'm gonna die if I try to go down. But there was a vent right here. What is this place? What is this place? Thank you for the Trident Pet Pink. Thank you. There's freaking... Those are big cassettes. These are not... Narrator dialogue. Narrator dialogue. Narrator dialogue. What the fuck? What?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
Thank you for the stretch.
The longer
Everybody
I
please stretch.
study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Huh?
The sheer euphoria I feel every time
I have to come back here without
I
the bucket
pick
at
it
some
up.
point.
No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels
It's
so...
true, I'm seeing the alternate endings first.
What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay
I
for
can
even
monetize
just
the
an
bucket.
hour
Oh my
with the
god.
bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there? Camporata.
What? What the fuck is Gambarata? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I need to not use the bucket. Input received. Okay. No bucket this time around. No bucket this time around. I need to go do these endings without the bucket. You'd think Alfie would know about Gambarata. Unfortunately
When Stanley
not.
came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Sorry, narrator, I got shit to do. I got endings
Stanley
to get.
felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. Giddy in a way, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. It's bucket time, baby.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
It's not bucket time. It's just me time. I need to go do this stuff without the bucket. Okay. No bucket for a bit. I need to
Stanley
figure
had
these out
now
without
gotten
me,
himself
without the
so
bucket.
far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the
Okay,
beaten
already
path,
this is different.
that it
This does
seemed
not
the office had
happen.
begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
Huh?
What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns
Thank you
out
for the
all
hydrate,
to be in the
JVC.
main
Everybody please take
character's
a sip.
imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights.
Ow, thank you for throwing
How
an
much
item at
more
me.
exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
What? What? I made him sad, so he just reset?
My God, the bumpscosity in here is absolutely overwhelming.
Okay.
1,000? You people have got to be nuts.
Oh, we're back
How
to
can you stand this
bumpscosity?
much
Okay.
bumpscosity?
Alright, bumpscosity's back. No, we are not touching the bucket. Where is the... No! Where's the computer that has the fucking thing?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I'm gonna do the, I did the exiting ending without the bucket before, but I did not do the on ending without the bucket. So I'm gonna go try that. I also still don't know where the red and blue room is.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I think I can get the broom closet now. Broom ending.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I will simply stay.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom
What do you mean,
closet.
no?
He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Oh, this is a PG-13 game. You can't say the F word.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing?
Yes.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I want the broom ending. A broom closet ending.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
Yes.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Hi, Masidan.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
I'm not dead.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
No, I'm still
Well,
here.
in a situation
Look,
like
I'm
this,
still moving
the
around.
responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
No, it's fine.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
They can't hear you.
They've
I have
fallen
headphones
prey
on.
to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Nope. Send a corpse removal unit. I'm glad the narrator is so concerned about a decomposing human body. He shouldn't, though. Now leave and go back in?
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Do I go back in and then back out? Sorry, back out and then back in? There's no, it didn't sound like there was a prompt there. I got the ending? Okay, cool. I like how the ending doesn't mean that the session ends. He's gone? I'm mixing it up with going in next time? The end is never the end. Ah.
Coming to a staircase,
Oh, he's
Stanley
back here.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oop. He got super duper sad. Okay, so... Got it. I need to... Okay. There's one more Stanley. Next time you get to the broom closet, you can go back in for more dialogue. But for now, nothing. Got it, got it, got it, got it.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story
Yes,
as quickly
I
as
am.
possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age
New Age
music.
music, let's go. Nova, thank you so much for the
Feeling
6 months.
soothed
Thank
and
you.
rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Do you want us to tell you where the other Stanley is, or do you want to wander around yourself? I'm gonna wander around a little bit more, and then I will ask when I'm ready to try to when I'm ready to get the answer. Basically, I'm gonna try to find it, but if I can't, then I can't. Yeah, there is an achievement for rushing through the main ending. I'm assuming the main ending is like pressing off or on.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible
Main ending is
secret
when you go
did this
outside.
place
Oh,
hold?
okay.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he
It's
have
following
the strength
the
to
narrator
find
script.
out?
All right. I'll try to
Now
get
the
that
monitors
achievement
jump
next
to life.
time.
Their
There's also an
true
achievement for
nature
not playing the game
revealed.
for. No,
Each
it's
bore
10
the
years,
number of an
Stringfellow.
employee in the
10
building.
years.
Stanley's co-workers.
Freaking insane.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility.
Yeah, 5
it
years was
too
the. I guess it was
horrible
the
to
original
believe.
one.
It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
I was
His
one of the
own
few-
life
one
in
who-
someone
I
else's
was one of the many who
control.
legitimately got the
Never.
original Go
It
Outside
was
ending.
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with
it's
emotions.
still-
Happy.
I'm assuming
or sad,
24 hours,
or
Mossy Dog.
content. Walking, eating,
That
working,
achievement is there.
All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exist. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I sure
After
did.
they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yeah.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You're supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Oh, did I?
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation?
Oh, well then, like, that's pretty
Let's
much...
say, 2 minutes.
Okay.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments
Okay,
until
okay,
the
okay. I
bomb
get it now,
goes
I get it, I
off.
get it.
But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're
One,
going, what all this
2.
means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
3.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather
You have 3
amusing.
attempts remaining.
Watching you try to make sense of everything and take
Backup
back the
power to
control
what?
wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around
Shit!
will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Light
But
blue.
I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh, dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're
Activate
supposed to be
button
doing
hint,
right
light
now?
blue.
Or did you just assume when you saw that
What?
timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
No!
These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Fail safe.
This is not a
Disabled.
challenge.
Why?
It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Was there any way to stop that? What the fuck? There's no way to stop it? Okay. Wait. Ryugo, why are you saying yes? Some of you are pulling my leg.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Thank you for
memo.
the hydrate, JVC. Everybody please take a sip. It's very complicated, but there is a way. I don't... Why is everyone saying no, then? Yeah, the buttons do nothing. Like, someone went to find, like, the... went through the code, and there's nothing. The buttons don't do anything. Map editing? Oh. How come the thing is gone? How come the loading bar is gone? The white buttons with numbers are the key. I did do that, though. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And nothing happened. Thank you for the
When
posture check.
Stanley
Everybody
came
please
to
sit
a
up
set
straight.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, right. I think there was another one.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. Wasn't
Stanley
there an
was so
ending where
bad
you
at
can,
following
like,
directions,
fall off
it's incredible
the,
he wasn't fired years ago.
I got the, I think we just did the broom closet one, sapling. Is there a way to go out that door? Is there a way to go out that door? I'm gonna try to get to it from a lower height. Let me see here. Oof, I got vertigo. You can't go to the bottom door?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Cool. Alright, so that ending is done.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Why can't I fucking load the bar anymore? Gosh dang it. Okay, let me see here. What other ending was there? What have I done with the bucket? Okay, so I did all of those endings.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
There's another ending with that?
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Are there any more computers not in those? No, they're all turned off. They don't do anything.
The lounge. But eager to get back to
You are
business,
close to a new
Stanley
ending
took
with
the
the previous
first open
attempt.
door on his left. Stanley was so
probably
bad
quite
at
a
following
few.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Can I jump onto these boxes? Can I use this ladder? Climb the ladder, Stanley! Oh, okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
And
I'm
then
not sure
re-recording
I
everything with a
really
bucket,
am.
yeah.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
Can I-
But the fact is
can I
that the
get to here?
story has been about nothing but you. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
Holy
to
shit!
show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Two B3? Did it say no buckets past this?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
And there it is. The
Yeah!
last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Yay! So he wanted me to go... Where did he want me to go? Did he say the blue door or the red door? I wasn't listening. He said red? Okay, I want to do the opposite of what he said.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, I didn't.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Yeah!
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Maybe
Broken rooms,
that's
exposed
your problem.
developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
What's that?
Help
Where
me
does
here,
that one
Stanley.
lead?
Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Yeah.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing
Skill
so far.
trees would be good, actually.
Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I kind of wanna just do everything against what he says. I'm just not gonna listen to him.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
More choices is good.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
Was that the
You
one that I
can't
came
teach
up?
that,
No, it
Stanley.
isn't. Okay.
Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this
Okay.
one. Let's take a look.
Oh. What? There's no way these are real. 21.3% of players skip the intro sequence. Stanley. 7 hours, 37 minutes. Okay. That's fine. Why not ask some friends for help? No, this is fine actually. I'm still not gonna go through that door. I'm gonna go through this one.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh, that is annoying. Nah.
You heartless bastard.
Bye.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience.
It's an
for me.
actual ending
I'm
for
not
real?
even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
I guess I'll have to play Firewatch at some point. I've never played it. In the original, the game was different? Ah, it's a cool S! Walking simulators are probably not the best thing to play on stream. I'm sure there's a way we can make it entertaining. There's jump button in this freaking game either.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
What? Wait. No, wait, there's multiple choices. There's different paths I can take. Hang on.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
No! No!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
No!
Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Jonesy leg. Can I clip through the wall?
Okay, I think this
Fuck.
will be just the thing. Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any
Fucking
possibility
Rocket
that you
League?
could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh, don't test me. I'll get, trust me, I can
Okay,
get
so
lost.
what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes,
Hello, Avon.
I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Sorry, I'm not playing.
Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Holy shit. Is this a horror now? Is it horror? Can I fall down here? This looks like a fall down situation. I don't want to go down there yet. Filing cabinets. Oh god, the textures are like clipping through each other. What the fuck? Okay, no, this is... Okay, no, but this is actually kind of creepy. Oh. What? Oh my god! No! No! We're back here. Wait, does hang on here. Okay, hang on. Ah!
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him.
Hello, Incorrect.
He
Hello, how you
needs me.
doing?
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Will it?
I can wait.
Okay, I can no longer click. Narrator's inevitable? Yeah, I'm starting to learn that. The balloons are gone! My balloons! Wait a second. What the fuck?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers.
Yeah, what
I
about them?
haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Yeah?
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
That's why I like
Didn't it fill you to the
achievements.
brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Really?
Just one more time.
I mean, alright, sure. I like the memory zone. The memory zone was fun. When Stanley found the collectibles. Okay, I guess we're going down the stairs.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible.
Yeah.
Back then, we had no idea of how
I
many of
said
them
that
we'd
too,
find.
Pico.
Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Wait, what is over there? Hang on here. What's this? What's this?
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one
Wait,
all
what?
on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all
missed it!
sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I thought I was going off course by doing that. Fuck! Oh my god.
Okay, let's do
I
a
could have
little
had
quiz.
8.
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Yeah, this was is where I got it. Yeah.
That's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we didn't.
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
That's incorrect. But I'll take it anyway. Ah. What? I don't remember a pink room. There's no freaking way. The game is really
This was
fun.
the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
Yep.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Oh, yeah?
Enjoy.
Oh my god! I love how it's in like 480p. Holy shit. The clip art! Yeah, it's a pretty slideshow video. Best boy, the narrator!
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Oh man.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine,
No.
right here by the red and blue
There
doors.
was a
This memory is the most distinct and clear in my
There
mind.
was one for under the
Perhaps because
staircase.
it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Okay. No staircase, just the pink roof.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future.
I'm invisible.
Goodbye, memory zone. No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction.
Okay.
See how that feels.
I'm still gonna be one off though. That makes me sad.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more.
Okay, okay. I'm going.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
What happens if I fall off? Shit.
Yes, I love that
Oh, fuck, there's an
video.
invisible wall. Damn it.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of
'cause it
this
didn't
one.
happen.
Good room, though. A solid room.
Didn't happen, narrator.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Gatekeep gaslight garrator. Oh, I can't go. Oh. Oh, it doesn't let you. Oh, it doesn't let you go this way. Okay. Why would it be in the memory room? Because the narrator didn't remember, so he just like made something up.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the
Yeah,
figurines.
I'm off.
Oh, I want more memories, Stanley.
off
I want to
one.
keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
We're back here. Oh God. Okay. But it's unfinished. Is that a collectible? Can I grab that? No. not telling us anything. Jump! Jump!
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past
Give me
is.
jumps!
I want more. More memories.
Give me unlimited jumps, god damn it! I should have done a lot of things, Ryugo.
Oh, yes. The 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one. And before everything else, there was your office.
We have a budget to meet.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
Not
There's
in the
something
game.
I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering
What?
something now.
What?
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
A fiction.
But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with.
Oh my god!
You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh my god. Oh, my balloons are back! Joining Alfie on stream was just a thought on narrator's mind. My balloons are back.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something
Happy
crucial
birthday,
happen while my
step-niece.
senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
I can't get the loading screen on the computer anymore.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay, what else? I'm trying to think
When
what
Stanley
other...
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, going left. We've done all the endings on the left, I think. No, we didn't. Because there was one time where I tried escaping, and the lady told me to reset the game or something, and I didn't do it, and I got crushed.
Yet there was not a single person
Oh
here
my-
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find... Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
go
his
up.
boss's office.
I don't think the bathroom has anything. Okay. This had nothing.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets.
Oh,
the
thank
keypad.
God.
Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Okay, down we go. I'm gonna try to do, escape. Have you stood on any chairs yet? I've jumped out a window. I had to get on a chair to jump out a window, but I did it.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No, I didn't.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I wish I could sprint.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Okay. We're almost at the next ending. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Everybody, please take a sip of your preferred
As the machine
beverage.
whirred into
Thank
motion
you for the posture
and
check.
Stanley
Everybody,
was
please sit up
inched
straight.
closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
And the stretch. Everybody
Stanley
stretch.
can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Bye-bye. I'm waiting for the new narrator.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Hello, Modia. How you doing?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Hello, Ink.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless,
Right, so I did
making
all of
life the
these.
same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you're also doing well. Mind control facility.
Now then, this elevator for sure
Narrator
would get him
update.
right back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story. Stanley jumped in the river. Stanley pushed the number
Kevin
6.
writing. The voice of the narrator recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over
Where
the 2 years
were
of development.
all of his co-workers? Oh, I don't know. How
are
about
clips
they're
from early
throwing a
tapes that were
surprise
not used
party
in the
for
final
him for
game.
all his button pushing? Does that sound plausible to you?
Oh. Today's been rough. I'm just relaxing before I shut down tonight. Yeah, that's fair. We're going through the Stanley Parable game. Freedom ending. Yeah, we got that ending. Countdown. One of the desks in the early version of a countdown. Okay, we did there. Well, that's not a thing anymore. It's different now.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No.
Stanley and
perhaps
narrator?
not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
Okay, okay.
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
I didn't. So this is what I did not do last time. I let it happen. I just died. I think I'm gonna try to quit the main menu to see what happens. Oh, I'm sorry, Ink. Yeah, give your cat lots of pets. So I'm just back here. The only way to not lose is to not play at all.
This is the story of a man named...
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm trying to figure out
All
what
of his
other games I'm
co-workers were
missing.
gone. What could it mean?
What other endings I'm missing?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Lots? Oh my goodness. Tehen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. The bucket? You want me to grab the bucket?
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
You haven't got the ending
Had the
with
bucket
where
turned
Goku
out to be
fights
correct?
Sukuna.
Was this better than the meeting room? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his
Hello,
left to go
Celestis.
back
Oh,
to
I'm
the
going
meeting room.
for another hour. Because we're doing 4-hour streams on the weekdays.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the...
Okay, I'm gonna
Good.
go this
said the
way with
bucket.
the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Please, step in here for a moment.
Step in where? No. Ugh, why is it dark? Why is it dark?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Okay.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
They're all buckets.
Item 3.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
It's just a large bucket with wheels and a door.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
It doesn't matter. All of them are buckets. I'm just going to say yes to everything.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket
Yes.
when we both clearly know that a bucket is something.
A bucket
and therefore
is nothing
nothing
and
could
everything.
possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Everything is a bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Yeah.
Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a
Everything is a bucket.
bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing
It
this.
all comes down to
I'm
bucket.
losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear?
Because
Wait,
everything is
was
buckets.
everything a bucket?
Yes, everything
Every
was
single
bucket.
thing in the game was a bucket.
That's what I was telling
Oh
you.
my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now.
Thank you,
It's
Reform One
delightful to
Celestis.
get some
Thank
clarity
you.
on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Yes, Scott Pilgrim
So,
on Saturday.
Tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Yes.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Yes,
But
correct.
if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Everything is bucket. Yeah, the Scott Pilgrim anime is so freaking good. I love it so much. No spoilies,
I can't wait
though.
to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
Have you played Slay the Princess? Not yet. I have it, though. I do have it. Okay,
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
an anime based off the movie, based off the game, based off the comic. It's based off of everything, and none of them.
This was not the correct
So,
way to the meeting room.
Yes and
But
no.
Stanley had
I will
felt the
not say
bucket
anything
calling to him,
further.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley
Emax,
took
thank
the
you so
door
much
on
for
his
the
left
follow.
to
Welcome
go
to the
back
void.
meeting room.
Going to head off for the night. Enjoy your bureaucratic duties and take care. Looking forward to Castlevania tomorrow. Yeah, have a great night, Crane. Have a great night. I'll see you for Castlevania tomorrow.
No.
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
Okay.
Go to the cargo lift. Good, said
I'm
the
just gonna
bucket.
follow what the bucket
Now ride
says.
the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
It's a D&D, we're playing D&D, Limcat. And, it is in a Castlevania
In
setting.
here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Dark room?
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
What dark room? I don't see a dark room. What dark room? What? Where does he see a dark room? Oh. That dark room. Okay, sure.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his
Wait,
bucket.
why is it sad?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak
I
to
actually
him.
have an apartment now. When I went through this ending, without a bucket, I had nothing. It was all fake. I have an actual apartment. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press T to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
What?
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
You're just in my head. Press C to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing
bucket?
over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Where's the bucket? Go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
No.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Jealous that we like the bucket more. Don't listen to the loud man. Press N for us to go back home.
You see,
Nighttime.
he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
You gave it to me. Press B to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press V to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
You're getting it now. You're
Sturdier,
getting it.
More capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press J to relive this same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press M to go home, to work, to home, to work, to home.
Oh no.
Oh God.
I'm having feelings for the bucket.
What?
Oh no, 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 no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it.
No!
Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Go back to work, Stanley. What? The phone is ringing.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Okay. Hello, Nidhogg. Hello. I guess we ordered a lot of buckets. Where's the narrator? I guess narrator is genuinely just gone. Because all we need is bucket.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace. Protective, yet delicate. Assertive, yet compassionate.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
No,
on
I
his
need to
left.
go get...
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I need to go get...
And here it
my
was. Had the
cardboard
bucket
boxes.
turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Okay.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
My boxes! Oh my god, there's boxes everywhere.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, was there anything left for me to do to the left? Was there anything else? I feel like I did everything that I could on the left. I feel like I did everything. So I pressed off and freed myself on the left. I press on to like do mind control. I escaped and then died, and then I escaped and restarted. And then I also went downstairs instead of going up to the boss's room. One last trip to the broom closet. I don't know, cuz I also did the elevator up and down thing. And then that's when he let me design my game, I guess, or he was like, "Oh, yeah, it's innovative, blah blah blah." There's still a missing piece, is there? Missing piece to what? We have boxes now.
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all. He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything.
Don't pressure me!
This is why Stanley and I are on such good terms.
Don't pressure me! I'm trying to think. Okay, we'll go left. Maybe. There's no boxes in this room. Okay, there's a couple of boxes there. There's no boxes
Yet
here.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay, broom closet is barred off.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, downstairs. Downstairs is nothing. It's just like an endless loop. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Oh, wait, can I do something with the soap? If I click on the soap, I don't hear the thingy. Maybe up and then walk back down? Fire hose. Yeah, that's nothing. What? I want to see what this paper says, but I can't. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. There it is. What? What? What is happening here? Did I find a place that doesn't have... What the fuck? What the fuck? There's literally a spot here where there is no light. Hi, Genji, how you doing? Did you get the broom closet ending? Yeah, we got the broom closet. What the fuck? What is this? Is this a bug? Is this real? Is this a lighting bug? Because when I step out from behind the chair, I'm fine. But when I go back behind the chair, everything is dark. I step away. What the hell? It only happens when I'm behind the chair. What is... I don't think it's a bug because it fades in and out. Yeah, I don't know. So here I can see... Okay. What? Maybe they bring the bucket here next time? Maybe. And there's a part where it just... Oh shit, look! Now it's just completely pitch black. So there's parts... There's parts of this that, it kind of just fades in and out, and then there's parts of it behind the chair that's just pitch black. What the heck? Yeah, that was Sightless making a hot chocolate. Okay, what?
Here's the door. Just go.
He sounds so done. Is that supposed to happen? Hello, Glitch. Hello, how you doing?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, so... Didn't notice it. Didn't notice what?
Whoops. Nope.
Did
never
it?
mind.
What? Notice
Stanley
what?
actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
What are you
So-
talking about?
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's
Yeah,
office?
see you later,
Well,
Shroud. Are you
that's
guys
a great
gaslighting
question.
me?
I just can't wait to find out.
What the fuck? Oh, sorry, I didn't turn.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have.
I
An
think
incisive rapid fire
what
of
part of your
critical
avatar is
plot points,
hitboxes?
one after the other,
What do you
weaving a
mean?
rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Why did you guys say she didn't notice? Don't do that to me. What the fuck? I can go behind there? What is this? Okay, no, there's nothing here. Okay.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
No one is getting gaslighted. Nobody. I'm gonna try to do this.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky
Ow!
corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Thank you.
I
Thank
can't
you for
even
throwing an
begin to
item at
grapple
me.
with what
Or
might
20
be out
items
there.
at me, Genji.
Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Thank you for the hydrate glitch. Thank you. Everybody, please take a sip. 10K had to go somewhere. Okay. What the fuck? No!
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me.
give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
You ever deem sets where the annoying ones go up in price every time they're used? That, oh my god, Genji.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Okay, I did do this ending, but I don't know if there's... Ah! Thank you, Hecto, thank you. I want to know if there's more to this ending.
All right.
Like if there was different
I
paths.
have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
Monsterdon, thank you so much for gifting us
As
up to
before,
Stringfellow. Thank you.
I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley. Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Yep.
How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it.
You've seen a redeem
That's
that goes up
just
by
how
5,000 each
revelatory
redeem.
Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of
That's totally fair,
storytelling
Hecto.
that has grown stale and repetitive. You know what? I've just thought of something.
Oh.
Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the
Okay, there we go.
anticipation,
Okay,
Stanley.
now it begins.
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and
Oh,
having to guess,
no, Glitch
that's
Master,
the real
because
thrill.
The
Well, I
emotes show
simply
up
don't wanna
in
let that
VTube
feeling
Studio,
go. It's so
but
precious,
the
so fleeting.
little stream avatars
Why
are
don't
not
we
in
take
VTube
this
Studio. They're in a
elevator
separate
ride
application,
nice and slow.
so
There
they
we
don't
go.
collide with me.
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want
Socially awkward
is
dude,
to
thank
be
you so much for
shocked
the
as
follow.
loudly and
Welcome to the
frequently
void.
as possible.
Please
they
enjoy
want
your stay.
big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting
you.
the exact
Thank you
same
very
locations
much.
over and over.
Not been here for a little
Truly,
bit.
I mean
I
it.
wanted to drop
This
by
is
and spread some
unique
love and
and
positivity.
different.
Don't ever give up
It's
on being
not
such
like
an amazing
anything
content
else
creator.
out there. You
Keep
see,
on being
I
you. Keep
want
on being such a
stories that
kind-hearted
surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to
person.
think.
You've got
I
this.
want to
Happy
be
holiday
engaged
season.
and
Glad I
not
found your
pandered
streams and lovely
to.
content.
We're being
Thank
fed
you
such
so much. That is so
unimaginative
sweet.
drivel all the time, and we all know it.
Thank
Which is why we're
you.
so starved for content.
Even if you've
that
not
makes
been
us
here
feel
for a little
sharp
bit,
and
we
vital
appreciate
and alive.
you being part
That's
of the
why
Void
people
community.
like you so much, Stanley.
Anyway,
because you're not
we
afraid to
do.
spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know. People look up to you. Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press
Okay,
conference
yeah, there's
for
the
you,
press
so that you can
conference.
talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much
I
for
wonder
the
if I
public
can
eye,
go
but I thought
back.
it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from
'Cause
the
I've done
beginning.
this.
They
I've-
really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Oh, damn it! No, I'm forced to go in.
Okay,
No!
the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Shit. Cause I've done this.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
I don't want to go through that door. Okay, what happens if can I go back? Can I go maybe I can go back. Hang on. You don't have the bucket with you, so yes, you've done this already. Frick! Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this with the freaking bucket. Gosh dang it.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
An audience with the dude who came up with
Okay,
pizza.
it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Alright. Okay, now we're back to this. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
wait, I need to
Perhaps he
find-
had simply missed a memo.
I need to find
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
There it is. There it is. Okay, I need to, oh my god. Okay, we're almost done loading the thing. Just one more.
Stanley's bucket, the only co-worker he would ever
Okay.
truly need.
What else have I not done with the bucket? What else have I not done with the bucket? Ink, thank you so much for gifting. Is this new? Is this new? I don't know what's new and what's old anymore. This does not feel normal. Okay, no, it's normal. Yes?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm so confused. Okay, one more input and we will be completely and utterly fulfilled. Yeah. Okay, so I think I've done everything over there with the bucket. No, I didn't go up and down the elevator with the bucket. I did everything there with the bucket, I think. I died with the bucket. I went into the vent with the bucket. I tried to leave with the bucket, but couldn't. I followed what the bucket told me to do. I guess we'll go up and down the elevator with the bucket now.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase,
Go to space with
Stanley
the
and the
bucket.
bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, wait. What the? It's not here! The shadow isn't here when you're in the with the bucket. It had to have been a freaking glitch. I had to have found a glitch. Yeah. Oh, wow. I think I did. I genuinely think I might have found, like, a lighting, error.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, now we're gonna do this thing. I'm gonna go down and then up with the bucket.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3.
Oh?
I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Okay, all right. What was number 3?
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him?
What?
Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Oh my, okay.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
We'll go back up.
No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
I can't believe the bucket doesn't understand. I thought the bucket understood me.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3.
Oh my God.
Stories of his dreams and hopes and fears.
Is this a rift
And the whole
forming? I
time,
hope not.
He looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Oh no, bucket.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the
crushed.
elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
I'm crushed. The bucket doesn't understand.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public
There
on
we
all
go.
matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react
3 is
to
also
this
your favorite
discovery
number?
of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that
I'm
the
glad-
bucket
I'm
would
glad that
finally
you
understand,
would understand
Stanley's
Stanley.
work.
You understand Stanley more than the bucket.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
3.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
The door sounds are Minecraft? What?
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
This is the sad ending. No! Alexa played Despacito. What? This truly is heaven! What are they saying? What are they chanting? What? Why are some of them turning back on? No! This isn't heaven! No, this isn't heaven at all! What if I press all the red ones? I'm gonna turn off all the red ones. No, they're turning back on! No! Oh, they're saying buttons. Okay, cool. So, now what? What? Is that it? Is that how this one ends? Is there nothing I can do with this? I have to, like, restart? I have to quit? You've experienced pure bliss. Feels like the ultimate ending. There's no way out. But Thank you for the 500 bits. Buttons, buttons, buttons. The Voidlink TTS is still broken. I'm gonna have to figure out why. Press them all? They turn off. They turn back on. I can't turn them all off. Okay, have you press faster? I can't. I literally can't. Have you tried to quit and relaunch the game to see what happens? Okay. Yeah, have a great night, Sky. Have a great night. Here, we're gonna quit. We're gonna quit to desktop. We're gonna boot the game back up. Yumi! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! Hello, hello! How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Playing Legend of Zelda. Heck yeah, heck yeah. How was your stream? How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Hang on, what is it? Is 10:40 p.m. There we go. It was good. How's your stream going? Yeah, it's going great. Thank you so much. Yumi, if you need to get yourself something to drink or something to eat, please do. It's very important to take care of yourself after streaming. And thank you once again for trusting me with your community. Hello, everybody. My name is Alphena. I'm a Void Witch, and this here is my Eldritch Cat Triton. He's a super duper good boy who loves pets. And today we're playing Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I'm trying to get like as many endings as possible. This is like the second stream that I play of this. Could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 10:40 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate? It was accurate. It was... Can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones up. Should be ready the next time you boot up the game. Can I go back to the normal Stanley Parable? Like, am I just stuck in Stanley Parable 2 forever? Now that I've gotten the buttons ending, I don't know what else I can do. What more is there to do? Quit and relaunch. True, I can do that. Mute the game? Oh, wait, no, the game is mute. Oh, whoops. Okay, hang on. Yeah, it's because it does that every time I, like, reboot the game. Give me a sec. Let's see here. Nope. There we go. Okay. Narrator, don't go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So... Oh, let me see here. Okay, I'm gonna quit to menu and then reboot the game once again. Cause I wanna see where that goes, where the time guy goes. Developed by Crows, written by... Please adjust the slider until the computer's barely visible. Okay. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Oh, oh. This is so freaking cute. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Okay. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes number 9. Until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the 2 made-up words below is most appealing to you? Occuboinkle or Scrumtush? I like Scrumtush. Please don't adjust the slider, okay? Do you know what time it is right now? Yes! Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What is time anyway? Time doesn't exist. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help. Will you come back to visit me? Yeah? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, wait, hang on. Let's try this again. I'm gonna quit the desktop. I'm gonna try to visit whatever the fuck that is again. What in the hell? This is so weird. This is so weird. What time is it? Does anyone really, truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings just are unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time. But that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. The epilogue?! Hello? Epilogue. Many, many years later. Fuck! It's this shit again! We've been here before! Hell yeah! memory. Is that the memory house? I think that's the memory museum or whatever. Narrator? Narrator? There's the generator's still going? Narrator. Narrator? Cookie Nine's blog. Isn't Cookie Nine the person that hated this game? Isn't Cookie Nine the person that gave a bad review? Review the Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Okay, this guy didn't get it. Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting welcome reprieve from... Yeah, Cookie Nine didn't get it. What the buttons?
Jim.
Jim!
Jim. Jim. Jim.
Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise. But a disastrous critical and commercial reception to Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for this series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. This is so fucked up.
Jim. 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 Jim.
Oh my god.
Jim. Jim. Stanley.
Huh?
Jim. Stanley. Stanley.
I found the Stanley button!
Stanley. Stanley.
Holy shit. My figurines! Narrator? Thank you for enjoying the new content. It wasn't it narrator that made this? Like, narrator made the freaking Stanley Parable 2. And everyone hated it. Narrator. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Stanley Parable 3. Offline. Explosion. Offline explosion. No, grilled explosion. No, offline. Stanley versus water? Stanley versus water? Grilled water? Revenge of the Printer Jam sounds good. Okay, wait. Grilled water. Let's go grilled water. Stanley Parable 3, grilled water. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. Good. Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. All right, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Yeah! What the fuck? Do I get a car?
This is the story of...
No! No! Oh, that's right. He said
All
no
of his
new
co-workers were
content.
gone. What could it mean?
They just changed
Stanley
the name.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, man. Okay, oh! Return to Stanley Parable 2 Expo Hall. machine. The machine! My achievement machine!
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
I need the
I
achievement.
say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Investor showcase. Okay.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll
Yeah,
cover
we're already
with a
on
fully
3 though,
fledged
narrator.
sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly
I
the
need
Stanley
the
Parable
achievement.
2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really. Here we are. Go on, try
Okay.
out some of the new features.
The reassurance bucket. I can go back down the infinite hole. Okay, wait. Where's my button that says the name of the player? Infinite hole, jump circle. Yeah, but I want. Do you guys remember where the achievement? Ah, there it is.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Test achievement.
As you can see, the
description,
machine is not
replace it.
working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago.
I got
Who
it.
fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure?
Oh no, he's
Composure.
scared.
Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
All right, what do you say, everybody? One last trip down the infinite hole? Yeah! Yeah!
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen
Where's
yet?
the infinite hole? Yeah. I'm freaking ready. I wonder if it's actually going to be infinite this time.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video
Oh,
game.
thank you,
This is, in
Schmolian.
fact,
Thank you.
a hole
I hope
that
you have a
can
good day as
fall
well.
down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video game. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious
Devilish Rose,
concoctions,
thank you
if
for
I
the
do say
follow.
so.
Welcome in.
Now
Welcome
then,
to the void.
Since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Hello. Hello, Blaha.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer,
Blaha Mama.
but I do
Hello.
recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the
Nope, we're not
top.
teleporting. We're
Maybe
going
do
all
it
the
on
way down.
Sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite
I've been very good,
nature of
thank
the
you.
hole.
I hope you've also
Is it
been
a
good.
very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
New mug.
I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually
The pile of
wants
cigarettes
to
is
fall
still there.
infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited. Oh, for heaven. You see?
I'm doing
I was
this
right.
again. I'm doing this
problem
again
is
because I
you.
want to see...
The problem is that you like
yeah,
holes
yeah.
too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole,
I just want to go back to like the weird...
and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only
Yes,
not
the
infinite,
pit.
but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Okay, yeah, the teleport button doesn't work anymore.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now
Okay,
you'll
bye.
get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
Hell yeah, hell
It's
yeah,
a
hell yeah.
win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Goodbye, narrator.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Goodbye. Leave me in the hole alone. I want to see the other realities. Yes. 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 It begins. It begins. It begins. Yes! This is it. This is a very go moment. Yeah! Yeah! perception, that's right. Aw, Bucket doesn't need to be here. Change my reality. Yeah, have a good night, Ryugo. This is the best reality! Okay, change myself. Okay, this was— we saw robot Stanley. Upside down Stanley. What is that? No! Cartoon Stanley! Oh shit, we're in the void! God. Oh, we're back to normal.
Stanley?
No, 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 no,
Stanley?
don't take me out of it!
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single
No!
moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to
We
all
were
of you.
home, narrator. What
Stay
have you
alert,
done?
Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Bye. Let us back in. All right, cool. Okay, the cycle begins anew. Yes. All right. Heading back over. Okay, let me put on some music. Ah. What time is it, Alfie? Is time even real? Time is not real. Time was never real. What, is that the end of Stanley Power? There were more achievements. Time is an illusion. Yeah, thank you so much for coming, everybody. If you would like to join the Discord, I highly recommend that you do. We have fun in the Discord. We got monthly movie nights. If you are a subscriber, we have anime nights together. Time is a weird soup. Yes, it is. Yeah, thank you so much for coming. Let's see who we can go raid. Let's see who we can raid today. I gotta fix the TTS. Did you get the ending where you throw yourself from upstairs multiple times? What? Throw yourself from upstairs? Like which upstairs? What do you mean? I'm not entirely sure I know what you mean. Did I? I don't think I did. No, I don't think, yeah, I don't think I did. All right, let us see here. Okay, Barry is streaming, Paper Mario. Barry is streaming Paper Mario. She's a bug. Barry bug. It's a dark ending? I'm gonna have to try some more endings. I'm gonna have to try to get all the achievements as well. I really want to get the achievements. But yes. For tonight. This is the end. This is the end for tonight. There's one that you change perspective too. The bottom of the mind control facility is a favorite of mine. Yeah, I did that one. I did that one. Similar to the hole, but you can't go back. Huh. I'll have to... Yeah, I'll have to look up the other ones. I will have to look up the other ones. Man, I freaking love this game. This game is so freaking good. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. I had a friggin' blast. I will be streaming on Wednesday. It's gonna be Wildcard Wednesday. There's a second bucket? There's a second bucket. I didn't know. Well, I guess we'll have to find out next time. I'll see you all on Wednesday, everybody. And we have no idea what's in store for Wednesday. I hope it lands on something that I can pick because Vampire Survivors is going to have a new update. So I hope we can play that. I hope we can play that. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a great night. Bye-bye.